Good evening, everyone. The good Mike is in the lodge. Happy Saturday to ya. I am getting ready to stream some Valheim, and tonight, hopefully, this guy is going to be taking on Bonemass. So let's see. Let's see how that goes. What could go wrong, right? I was gonna do the mountains, but mountains are a little too dangerous at this point. So no mountains means no dragons. No dragons means no ice arrows. No ice arrows means no cheesy win. No cheesy easy lemon squeezy version of Bonemass. So, don't think we're going to get to do that. Alright, so first things first, we need to... I mean, I can try to see if I can down the dragons a little bit, but I just don't have enough. I don't have enough health, and I don't have the warm stuff, so I can't make myself. I can't get to the mountains easily. Alright, so I am gonna see if there's a way to get some dragons and see if I can get some ice arrows or I freeze to death. And here I go, freezing. And as you can see, there's no dragons. There's a dragon. Alright. I don't think I can actually reach it from here. Let's try. That's not gonna work, is it? I might end up just... Thanks. Freezing to death if I yeah, that's not gonna work. So, I think we're gonna have to go back to our original plan. Run back to the ring hub, and then teleport back, create our old spawn point. And let's actually get rid of this so I can run a little faster. Let's just... Here we go. Run, Ferris, run. Right, where's my... Bonemass, yeah, so Bonemass is gonna take a bit of doing, and here's why, because I don't have ice arrows, and Bonemass only works with blunt force. You cannot, other than ice arrows and like my stag breaker, I really can't do much he doesn't take damage. So this could be a resurrection palooza, shall we say? But we're gonna get it done. We're gonna grind away at old Bonemass because it's time. It's time to move beyond the swamp, move to the mountains, move to the plains. Yeah, yeah. So what were today's South American activities? What were today's South American activities? Kayaking on a fjord. There should be a Spanish word for fjord if you're in South America. You can't call it a fjord. That's so Norwegian. Oh, cool. You saw sea lions, penguins, and a dolphin? That sounds really cool, actually. It's Fjordo? Okay. I guess the Norse have a monopoly on fjords. That's their intellectual property. All right. All right. So we are within sight of the ring hub. Get a few more of these. So before we do Bonemass, we are of course going to do a little cooking as well. Because in order to get through Bonemass, we need the best we can get for, what do you call it, for health and stamina. And so we're going to make some royal jelly and we're going to cook. And the other thing is, when we were running around in the swamp, we finally found turnips. And this is exciting because now we can make a spice rack which will upgrade our cooking station to the second version of the cooking stations. Alright, in we go. Ring hub, ring hub. Oh, that's right, I can't do... Oh no. Is there something that's holding me back? Oh, that's right. Let me get... There we go. Got a little nervous there. Yordo, huh? Alright. And let's see, are my turnips? My seed turnips are not done yet. And I can pick up my carrots. And where is my cultivator? Oh, maybe I left it in the plains. Alright, so first things first, let's go down here and let's build a bed. This is a good place to build a bed. Oh, come on, it needs a roof? Fine. So I have to build a stupid little roof. Sometimes Valheim's doesn't seem to get some of this stuff. There. Now you've got a roof. Now, alright. Oh, I can make wolf meat now. That's exciting. Oh wow, you can see the swamp from my house. That's scary. Alright. What can I do for cooking? Alright. So there's the cultivator. And for a spice rack, I need how many? Okay, I've got enough carrots. I just need thistles, mushrooms, dandelions, and turnips. Of course, I don't have turnips yet. So, let's see. Wolf meat. Yes. This. Put that there. Again, it's all about inventory management. Oh, and I don't need these bones anymore because I summoned Bonemass. So no need to summon, no need to do that. And this goes here. This goes here. I've only got one healing. Alright. And I need to do a fermenter, don't I? I should just do my fermenter here. Okay, I need bronze, resin, and a forge. Do I have enough fine wood? We do not. Oh, but I can just bring it over here from the other place. Did you take pictures of all these things? These sea lions, penguins, and dolphins? Are you posting on your Instagram? Alright, let's speed things along. See if I could grow things more quickly. Okay. Alright, I've got one turnip. Alright, let's break this thing. Alright, so I can't bring the bronze, but I can... I'll leave the bronze here. And... Alright. There is so much preparation to do in this game. Alright. And let's see. Alright, what am I doing now? That's right, ferment the fermenter. Oh, I gotta get some bronze. Hopefully I've got 5 bronze. I've got 3 bronze. I think this is enough for... I'm carrying too much. All right. Let's go back here. I have 5 bronze. Oh wait, I didn't take the others out. Too exposed? Come on. Come on now. Really? You need me to just, I don't have any add items. Okay. So now it's not that exposed. Alright, what do I need to do? Okay, put you here. And then we're gonna plant some turnips. And then I don't need, I need 2 carrots. How many carrots do I need for the spice rack? 2. So if I've got 3, I can plant 1. Alright, what did I do? Oh, I planted the turnip in the other part of the garden. Alright, fine. That's fine. Right? Or did I leave the turnip in here? No, okay. So... 1 wolf... and... I'll leave that here. And what do I need for... Oh, okay. So, and I don't need those arrows. because I'm just going to be getting the slimes at this point. Okay. Alright, what do I need to do to upgrade Stag Breaker? Alright, I need 5 things. I don't think I have 5 things. For a workbench, right? So let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh, what's an obliterator do? Maybe we should make the obliterator while we're messing around with stuff. I guess I don't have enough copper to do the obliterator yet. Alright, so I need to put away some things that I don't need. Alright, I don't need all these arrows. Don't need the hoe, don't need this. And got 1 healing potion. And we'll put that here. Alright. So now we're gonna go get creamed by Bonemass. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Alright, let's see how well our first attempt goes. Oop. Oops. This. Oh. Alright, here goes. Oh my goodness. This is not working out at all. No, this didn't work out at all. Yeah, I don't see how I can possibly do this. Unless I get fire. Maybe I need to use those potions of frost resistance. Maybe that's what I need to do. Yeah. I lost you for a minute? Yeah, well, in that minute I totally got destroyed by Bonemass, so just so you know, it was a really sad moment. Alright. I think we're gonna do some cooking. Yep, I think that's what we're gonna do. Oh wait, I have to go back. Oh, alright, so I can eat my food. Yeah, I basically need to make hundreds of arrows and run up and snipe Bonemass. That's the only way I'm going to be able to get to do this. I'm not going to be able to. What else was I doing? All right. Yeah. Bye, Bonemass. We're gonna just avoid you. Alright. So, back to the plains we go. And what do I need for frost potions? So frost resistance, I need thistles and gray dwarf eyes. Alright. All right. Let's plant some turnips and then let's go gather some thistles. Oh, and some grey dwarf eyes. Oh, wait a minute. This way I run faster. Alright, I don't need rocks. I don't want rocks. But alright, thistle, 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 thistle. Where is the thistle? There's some thistle. There's some more thistle. Yeah, Deathsquito. You don't got me. Oh, good. These things are awesome. I was hoping those other little things would find. Yes. Ooh, black scrap metal. I didn't submit to speak at PAX East, I don't think. I think I did Anime Boston instead. Not that I've got anything against PAX East. I think I just forgot. Uh-oh. Come on. Yes. Oh, that's not good. I think I died. I died. Oh, I should get the honey while I'm here. Well, I mean, they haven't approved me. They haven't said they want me to come talk, so I'm willing to speak everywhere and anywhere. That doesn't mean people want me to speak. We shall see. Was just hoping I wouldn't have to rely on Weeb Central. Alright. Okay. Yes, we'll see. I did a whole bunch of things at the same time, so I don't know what, if anywhere, I'll be speaking. I sort of did my post-COVID, it's time to start speaking again, push, so I applied to a few different things. But truth be told, I don't think I applied to PAX East. I think because I've spoken there twice before, maybe that was it. Or maybe I did apply there and I just forgot. That I'm not sounding very responsible about these things, I know. Alright. Let's go. Oh, we gotta go all the way back there. It's not okay. I feel so flaky lately. I've just been starting too many things and doing too many things at once. And I'm not sure I'm keeping track of everything well. Okay. It is. So I don't think I asked you this before you left. Any game developing leads, or is that on hold for now, or? Oh, I can get some more thistle here. I see some thistle. No. No leads, or no, it's not on hold. And I see my grave. Ah! Stop throwing rocks at me, you rotten creatures. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and kill them all. Oh, without armor, I get one-shotted. Long story short, I've been too afraid of failure to actually make moves. Oh, got it. Working on it in therapy, though. The world needs people to develop games, GJ. Why can't you do it? You can do it. You can do it. No, I had, let me tell you a story. It's time for a story. So this week, I actually had two different incidents where it was made really clear to me that I tend to underestimate how competent or good I am at my work. And I've been doing this for a while, and I still underestimate how good I am at what I do. And I'm not saying that to brag. I'm just saying I went into two different situations thinking, yeah, maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I'm reacting poorly, or I'm not going to do this right. And on both occasions, it was made clear to me by other people who were being totally honest. They had no ulterior motives. That I actually was right on. I was 100% correct. I was absolutely correct in one situation, in assessing one situation. And then the other one, I had the experience of noticing myself being really, really competent and really, really good at what I do. And to the point where I couldn't deny it. Like, I was like, you're really doing it. You really did a great job in this particular situation. And the fact that it is so difficult for me to sometimes know that is really an example of how we can distort ourselves, distort our way of thinking about things. And I've been practicing for a long time, and I've done a lot of work on kind of being able to, what's the right way of saying it, to really kind of calm the negative self-talk. But I still notice it. It's still everywhere. So it's a real thing. I believe you. And it takes forever. Not forever, but that's the wrong way of saying it. But it's definitely. Oh, uh-oh. Did you see that? That's a wraith. That's no good. Alright, and of course, I didn't get any of the things I totally needed. Where's my body this time? Okay, where's the other body? Here's the other body. Alright, this is going to be a problem. This is one of those, again, inventory management problems, because I keep going back to my grave, and I keep getting all these rocks I don't need. These trophies I don't need or want. Right, where's my body? Yeah, I'm pretty good at finding evidence of failure rather than success, so it's going to take a minute. I guess what I was trying to say was, even if you know that, and even if you're working on it, you may still need to. You may still need to. Oh, what's the right way of saying it? Knowing it's a problem doesn't fix it. How's that? Knowing it's a problem doesn't fix it. So that it's not going to you're not going to outgrow it. It's not going to go away. And you're going to forget. You're going to keep forgetting. So knowing it's a problem isn't going to fix it. I guess that's all I have to say about that. For the moment. Is there a treasure chest up here? And if there is it got anything good? No, there's no treasure chest. Alright. I don't know if I explained that well, but that's the best I could do. Alright, we're going to clear out all of these corpses, because we don't need any of them. Alright. Oh, it's a deer. Let's kill it. It's fun to kill deer. Only not really. Alright. What don't I need? Oh. Really? I need all of this stuff. I don't need the wood. I don't need the boar meat. Oh. Let's see. Have things grown? My turnips are growing. I think my suggestion isn't necessarily fake it till you make it, but maybe it's something a little different, which is try to remember that it's not up to you to accept your application for employment. It's really not up to you what other people think of you. More inventory management. Okay. Chains. Resin. Alright. Oh, and this, we can't do anything with that yet. Right. Alright, so how many of these can I make? One. So in so the way to escape that is to focus on doing the thing rather than, you know, praise or strengths or weaknesses or failures. Think of it like I don't know. It needs to somehow mentally get moved into the category of non-negotiable. We need to work. We need to work in a capitalist society, and so it. I need to find patience. I need to advertise. I need to put myself out there, whether I like it or not. Whether I think whether I'm thinking nice things or thinking negative things. It doesn't matter. So my mantra is this one word mantra, which is nevertheless. I'm a really crappy therapist. Nevertheless, I need to go to work today. I am a brilliant therapist. Nevertheless, I need to go to work today. It doesn't matter whether because my brain tries to distract me by having me think I'm either amazing or worthless. And either way, that I need to focus on the behavior, on doing the work. So in recovery, there's a phrase which is, don't drink if your ass falls off, don't drink if it turns to gold. It doesn't matter if your ass falls off or if it turns into gold, you still don't drink. You just don't focus on evaluating yourself or thinking about yourself or being fascinated or repulsed by yourself. You just do the work. And I know that sounds really easy and maybe simplistic, but if over time, I've been able to remember the nevertheless. It's short. It's cognitive interrupters that work the best are the ones that tend to be really short. No, what's it? No, it doesn't. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where my needles all went. It does not sound easy. It's not. It doesn't, but nevertheless, it needs to be done, right? It's like it's hard to get in the habit of that sort of thinking like that, but it can be done. All right. So now I need to do. Oh, I'm gonna go get more thistles. But in massage, I'm able to do that. I haven't been able to apply it to jobs. Right, so you don't stop the massage, in the middle of the massage because you're thinking you're not a good enough massage therapist, or thinking you're the most amazing massage therapist. You don't think about what you're thinking about. You take yourself out of the conversation. It's not up to us to evaluate our job. Our hireability. Our job is to apply for jobs or apply for presentations. So, like I was saying before, I don't know if I'm going to speak at PAX East, but I know that if I didn't apply, I definitely am not going to speak there. Because if you don't apply for things, you don't have any chance in doing them. And that's the only thing I have to worry about. I don't have to evaluate my application. I don't have to hire me. I don't have to write my paycheck. I don't have to do any of that stuff. All I need to do is show up. And it is so simple that I want to overcomplicate it in my brain a lot of the time. I want to think about, well, what's the system, or what does it mean to show up, or all this other stuff. My brain wants me to keep thinking. Oh dear. Hi. Let's kill you. In fact, Stupid troll. Again with the trolls. Come on, at least chop down some trees. Two more. Maybe three more. Yay! Nobody likes you, troll. Nobody likes you. We hate you, troll. Alright, I was just trying to find thistles. There we go. I'm just going to be running around in my underwear and troll cape because that makes me faster. Oh. There's some thistles. Oh, bunch of thistles here. Oh, I bet. Vacation can really clear your mind, right? Ah, I hate that. Oh, there's a fish. Oh, it went away. Yep. It's been a hard... The 2020s have not been kind to us. Nevertheless, we need to keep doing what we're doing. It's a boring mantra, but it really works. Oh, I missed it. I'm trying to get feathers. Feathers and thistles. And blueberries. Feathers and thistles and blueberries. And killing skeletons. Oh, but you know what? You can go down here. And there are feathers down here. If I haven't already been in here, I think I've probably already ransacked this one. Oh, I haven't. Well, this is a crazy one. There's absolutely nothing here. Alright. Whoa! Hello. That wasn't good. Oh, I wasn't wearing any armor. Hello. Alright, where's the body? Is it day 189? I think it is. Alright, so let's get rid of all of these. They are... Alright, so I now have to run back to find my body. That's fun, right? Alright. After I killed the troll, but I didn't bother to put armor on. That was a fail. I hope this is the right place. I think it is, but I could be wrong. Oh man. There we go, right? Yes, this is where I forgot to... Now let's hope I can quickly put my armor on before the thing comes in. Yes. Alright, so we're very quickly going to come out here again before any skeletons can hurt us. And then we're going to eat some berries. Put our hat on. And eat some mushrooms when we go back in there. Alright, now let's go back there and get that annoying creature. Which way was it? Oh no. Alright, turns out iron is better for you guys. Oh, a bone pile. That explains why I was getting so many of them. No feathers! At least there's a Surtling ore. Alright, what don't we need? We don't need this core wood or these rocks. We're just here for the feathers. Alright, nothing. Alright. There were a lot of skeletons in that room. Alright, last branch. Nothing. Alright. We got some feathers, that's about it. Ooh, a bird. Alright. More thistles. And some blueberries. Arveus, welcome in. Stream's going okay. We are playing some Valheim. I am sort of stuck between the second and third boss. I don't know how familiar you are with this game. You're not at all? So if Minecraft and Rust had a Viking baby, it would be Valheim. It's kind of survivally. It's got crafting, it's got survival, it's got building. And right now I'm gathering this thistle stuff so I can make some potions. So, and I'm making frost-resistant potions so I can go kill some frost dragons so I can make frost arrows to kill the third boss that I can't seem to kill using melee. So I tend towards DPS in games anyway, so there you have it. That's what I'm going to be doing. So that's why I'm gathering all these nuts and berries and thistles. What have you been playing lately? Oh no. Oh. No, no, no. And this is a horrible, horrible troll. And we'll let him take care of the skeleton for me. And then we are gonna run away from the troll. Oh, thank you for breaking that for me. That's very helpful. Alright, let me keep an eye on this. Uh-oh. Ah! Alright. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go... Ah! I am going to try to get in this building before the troll thing kills me. There we go. Perfect. Alright, let's kill you. Because... wonder if I can hit you with my sword. Yeah, you didn't like that, did ya? Didn't like that. Ugh. Oh good, that one got through. Cheesing fights, absolutely. That's what we do. We like to cheese. There we go. Alright, and now I'm stuck. Now I'm stuck under the wood. Alright, let's... There we go. And I think we got some troll hide out of that. Yep, and a troll head. Alright, let's go back to our base. Stellaris. Tell me about Stellaris. I don't think I have ever played that game. I don't think I know anything about it, in fact. Although I've heard of it, and I've heard the name. Alright, we're gonna try to kill a couple birds. X game, so exploration, exploitation, expansion, extermination. I've never heard the phrase 4X before. I'm learning things. You just run and manage an alien empire in the galaxy. That sounds like fun. I'd like an alien empire. Have to not run out of resources, yes. Where would empires be without resources? That's why they exploit people, right? So they can get other people's resources. Plebs are needed. GJ, do you? I don't know if you're still here. Do you play Stellaris, or have you ever? All right. Oh wait, what did I just do? First off, let's put some of this stuff away. Oh, let's see, that goes there. Okay, you haven't? Alright. And these are gonna come out, and this is gonna go here. These are gonna go here. And feathers. I'm gonna put feathers here. And arrows here. Right. Alright, what do I need for these frost resistance? Okay, blood bags. Oh, come on, I've got more honey than that. And I ran out of thistles again? Ugh. Alright, let's plant some carrots while we're doing all this stuff. Are my turnips ready yet? No. Alright, my turnips are all healthy. Maybe I should cultivate while I'm here. Let's see. Alright, so how much longer is my frost resistance potion going to take to ferment? Alright, well, since we're waiting for these potions to brew... Oh, I need... What do I need for a healing potion? Oh, berries and dandelions. And blood bags. Alright, so let's get some berries. I happen to know for a fact there's a bunch of raspberries right out here. Oh, is that a bird? I'll try to kill it later. And I still can't sleep. There we go. Yeah, it does. It's sort of. It's straw. I guess that's what we can say about it. Let's see if my turnips are ready. Yay, my turnips are ready. I need 3 turnips. And then these. One of those we're gonna make. One of those we're gonna make into seeds. Because the whole reason I'm doing all this is so that I can do the cooking rack. I mean, this cooking spice rack. And to do that, I need mushrooms and carrots, and I'll be all set. Alright, so I got mushrooms and carrots. Alright, and I can't be out of wood, really? You know what? I'm gonna do this and I'll make some coal while I'm at it. Alright. Where do I put this? Cauldron improvement. Alright, so where... Alright, let me consult the Oracle at Google. How to place spice rack Valheim. Needs to be close to your cauldron. Needs to hang. Okay. Can it hang from here? Yes! Huzzah! Look at that! I have a spice rack. I can now make turnip stew. And other things. Ooh, I can make black soup. What else can I make? Yes, I can make sausages now. And a muck shake. What does that do? And turnip stew. Alright, so I'm gonna need to get some minced meat sauce. Interesting. Alright, so sausages and black soup. Alright. Let's see if my this is on. Yes! Perfect. Yes, I've got 6 frost resistance. Alright, so what that means is we're gonna put all of this stuff away. And all right. And this way, hopefully I can survive on the mountain long enough to kill some of those dragons. Alright. I need to do that. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so I've got And I don't need those Surtling cores. But you know what? Maybe I should take some fine wood. Just in case I want to build a portal. So, put some of that. Then I need two Surtling cores. Okay. 2 Surtling cores. And some Grey Dwarf. 10 Grey Dwarf eyes. Alright. Alright, so now let's find a mountain. Where is the near? Alright, we're gonna call this one, go back to the ring hub. Alright, now point me in the direction of that mountain. There we go. Alright, hopefully this will make me run quicker. Yes, I know. I can hear them too. Hopefully it's stopped. I'm starting to wonder if maybe the USB port overheats. Something about this particular game makes the CPU and GPU go hotter, which is weird because it doesn't have any. Oh, there we go. Better? Hopefully that's better. Yeah, one of the things I've noticed about this game, which is interesting because it doesn't happen with games that have even higher graphics, which is things like Elden Ring, but this game for some reason, it causes a really high, what do you call it? A really high heat. Alright, here we go. Let's go to the mountain. Let's see if we can kill some dragons. Alright, so I've got 10 minutes. Oh, here we go. Yes. Gary Wolf. I'm hoping there's an old abandoned fort up here somewhere. That I can put a teleporter in. Yes. Ooh. And can I mine this? Yes, I can. Nice. Oh, and I can build a tool shelf now, too. Now, if only I can find a fire dragon or two, an ice dragon or two. That would make me very happy. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, no, no, no! Oh, I died. I hate that. Because now all my potions are up there. That was something I forgot to do. I forgot to take half of my potions out. Yeah, yeah. That's bad. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to make it there. Oh dear. Time to do the long run back. But since I didn't spawn, since I didn't sleep, since I slept there, I'll spawn back here. Yes, it is quite the run of shame. Alright. I was no match for 2 wolves. I could have done 1, but not 2. Oh dear. What I really need to do up there is find a place to safely build a teleporter. Fortunately, this isn't a terrible run back. Alright, let's get some berries while we're here. So how's life been treating you? And refresh my memory, where are you watching from? Uh-oh. Wild boars. And grayling. Mushroom. Chicago, great city except for the shootings. Oh no! Laid off 5 days before Christmas? What are you looking to do? What's your occupation? That's a rough thing to have to deal with on the week before Christmas. I'm glad that you're keeping software sales. So you're keeping positive. That must be hard to do, especially around the holidays. Alright. Yeah. Right, it isn't fun, and yes, it does happen. Alright. Let's... Oh no, I just set my spawn point again. Fine. Okay, first off, let's find a stick. Usually always a stick running around. There's a startup and they aren't doing well. I have 10 years under my belt, so it's not bad. Right, so hopefully you've got some contacts that you're networking fiercely with. Alright, so now let's run back to where I've been crafting things. Eat some food. And I am gonna hope it's fermenting. Right, let's see if there's anything else I can craft. Yes, I can do more. Oh wait, I probably needed that for healing potion. And now we'll put all of this back. Okay, let's... 1, 2, 3. Might as well upgrade. Make my cape. Do some troll stuff. Because with troll stuff, if you wear all the troll stuff, you get the sneaky buff, which is always nice. Oh, and if I can get that stuff back down here, I can upgrade my what do you call it? My workbench as well, because right before I died, I got some obsidian, which allows me to make the tool bench. I mean the obsidian tool rack, which upgrades the workbench. I'm gonna go back and get your dead body. I am, but I have to wait until my fermenter here cranks out frost resistance potion. Because you see, I got 6 of them, and in my excitement, I didn't bother to stash any of them here for the event of having to run back and get my body. So, I have to wait until fermenter is finished fermenting. I'm going to try to sleep a couple times and see if I can speed the day along, but I can't. Doesn't look like I can. So... what I can do... Oh, and I left my fishing... Is my fishing pole in there? No, my fishing pole's on my body too. Ugh. All very annoying. All very annoying. So I keep trying to sleep because that will speed things up, but it's not working. So, let's see what to do. I thought I had more bows and arrows. Okay. Yes, we don't want any starving cats. Alright. Where else? Guess I can look and see if there's any more copper and mine some copper while we. Oh, copper. Oh, is that some copper? No, it's not. Oh, come on. Copper, copper, copper. No copper anywhere here. Welcome back. So I was trying to kill a little time and mine for copper. And of course, there's no copper ore around. But it'll give me some, oh, but there's some tin ore. That's not tin ore, but that is. What I really want is copper, a copper vein. Copper vein. Ahem. Alright, maybe there's something around here. One. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, hiss. Yes, that the bar that's always at 0 is my stamina. You're absolutely right. And it's because I'm just running all the time. I swear I thought I found some copper around here somewhere, but I guess I didn't. Alright. Oh no. Alright, let's go back. Maybe we can sleep now and speed this along a little bit. At least there's some more berries. Vicious boars. Ugh, everybody is after me. Alright, let's try to sleep now. Popular Mike? What do you mean? Alright. Is my... Yes! I now have my frost resistance potions, and we are only taking 3 of them. And we're leaving 3 of them. And we're gonna make some more. Yes, everyone is after me. I hadn't thought of it as popularity, but okay, I'll take it. Alright. Alright. Now I'm gonna put a little bit of... Alright. What else do I need to empty? Alright, and now I need to eat. I'll bring one of these. One of these. One of those. Alright, now we're ready to kind of do the run back. Good luck is right. I didn't bring another sword because I just want to get close enough to grab my stuff, and hopefully the wolves aren't gonna come get me. Let's hope. All right. That annoying boar. But hopefully I will pick up a few sticks on my way to get some wood. And build a chest to keep some of those other potions at the spawn point I'm going to set at the foot of the mountain. But I don't have to keep doing this again and again. By the way, keep your eyes peeled because you may see Odin every once in a while. Odin shows up in this game as this mysterious figure watching you. And usually Odin shows up when it's nighttime or thundering out. You don't want to miss the great Norse god when he shows up. Not that you get it. Yeah, it's extremely creepy. You guys, stop that. Oh, that's... Fine, I'll just punch you to death. I don't mind punching you. Neck punching. You've heard of throat punching. Well, this is neck punching. All right. It's legit. You're absolutely right. All right. Take out my frustration on these things. You're right, we're getting close. There's the little village that I camped out in. Unfortunately, they will be close. So we're gonna need to get close enough and hope we can quickly grab our inventory before they attack us. And we're gonna try at least to run further back down the mountain so they don't kill us again so far. But we're also going to make a chest before we do this. We're gonna so maybe we'll punch a bush or something, because if you break a bush enough, it will turn into at least one wood. Or maybe it won't. Let's try this one. There we go. One more piece of wood. Let's punch this guy. Yay. Alright. And I need a couple of rocks to make a hammer. And probably a fire. Let's see. And alright. Alright, and how many do I need for a chest? I need 10. So I have to do a few more punching of these guys. Alright. So 2 more pieces of wood. Alright. Another piece of wood. Get some mushrooms just in case we need them. Alright. So now we can hopefully build a chest. Yeah. Alright, and we are going to put this down here, this down here, this down here, this down here, this down here. And then 2 of these are going to stay here. Alright. 1, 2, 3. And then when we get close enough, we'll use this, but hopefully now this could just be like a really quick fail. I just want you to know that. A lot of times this happens and it's just a really quick fail. All right. Hopefully we're gonna get to it and not see any wolves. Please no wolves. Please no wolves. No need to rush. We've got plenty of time. There's my body. Alright. Now, we are going to run back down here. Quickly. And we are probably going to be attacked by these wolves. Oh no, we're not. Good. Alright. So let's put that on. So now the goal, we need to eat both of those wolves. There's one of them. Let's get this guy. Yes. One down. So the wolves do a pretty crazy damage. And just one bite may be enough to kill me. That's why we're being really cautious. Alright, keep your eyes peeled. We don't see our body yet. We also don't see the wolves. Alright. Oh. Oh no. That thing is bad news. We just want to stay away from that thing. Alright. So that thing killed the other wolf. He's not a friend. Uh-oh, here were some more wolves. Alright. Alright, so we've got both of these wolves. Now, you may have noticed that that thing has a really large extension of its damage. Alright. So we are now making a mistake, and the mistake we're making is we're getting farther away rather than going back to the hut. Alright, let's grab this wolf stuff. Alright, so the real point of coming up here was this dragon creature right here. That's what we want. Alright. And I don't have any healing potions. Even if I could just get one of them. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't know if you have noticed, but we are running out of health. I look very healthy. Well, thank you. But I'm not. I've got 26 health. And I've got 3 minutes to get... Oh. Come on. Oh no! 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 Man. Not good. Alright. So I think what we need to do is... First off, I think I need to take a quick bio break. And then when I come back, I think I will figure this out. So now I need to go this way, because that's where my body is. I will be right back. Please don't go. Welcome back, everyone. The good Mike has returned to the lodge. Let's try this again. Oh no. I actually took it by mistake. Which means I have even less time to find my body. Thank you. Where am I going? So I'm going to hope that the wolf isn't going to come be that close to the body. That's what I'm going to hope. Got 9 minutes to figure this out. Alright, please no wolf, please no wolf, please no wolf. There's my body. Please no wolf. Yes! Alright. Hide over here for a sec. Oh, no, no! I'm gonna run. Alright, so hopefully that wolf is gonna go after the skeleton. No, he's not! He's gonna still go after me. Alright. First F2 because of my screen. And we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. And then we're gonna use my sword. Okay, it killed me, but the good news is I'm not in the frozen zone anymore. So, I know that was a tense moment for us all, but it actually worked out much better than it could have. Alright, so first let's get rid of these grave markers so that I don't get confused. It did work out. It worked out as well as we could have hoped, and probably better than a lot of cases. And part of the problem is that I'm not quite geared yet for this. But in order to get really geared for this, I have to defeat the third boss, and in order to defeat the third boss, I need to kill those drakes so I can get fire arrows. Excuse me. So we are going to keep going after those wolves. Oh, that one's... There we go. I don't like killing the wolves, I'll be honest with you, because I feel like they're kind of like puppies. But they are threatening me. So and I am not sneaky because all right. So we've got let's press on. And let's look and see if we can find a castle. Because there are these forts up here. And if we can go in one... Oh, I'm actually getting over being sick. Thanks for noticing, but no. Oh! Oh, oh, oh. Oof! These wolves. These wolves. Oh, there's another one. Oh, no! Oh dear. Do I have another potion, or was that my last one? Oh, thank goodness I've got one more. Alright. Alright, so that's not where I'm at anymore. Oh, everything wants to kill me. Everything wants to kill me. Oh, come on. I can't believe that. I just lost my last potion. Alright, this is... Desperate times call for desperate measures. Have to build a little fire. Yeah, the cough sounds a lot worse than it is. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I died right outside of my house. Things are not easy when you're running around Valheim in your underwear. Yes. I basically need to get some sticks and stones. And chop down a couple more pieces of wood. And hopefully then I can make a fire. And I should do that. Alright, there's another piece of wood. Okay. Alright, and what do I need for a fire? Well, I'm gonna need an axe anyway. Thank you, Arveus, and have a good night. And good luck with the interviews. Come back and let us know how it goes. Are you a rock? No, you're not a rock. You're not a rock either. Oh, there are some rocks. Thank you. I had a final yesterday and more mid-stage, late stage next week. Here's and have a good night. Great. Well, with all of those irons in the fire, I'm sure something's going to pan out. Alright, let's chop down a couple trees, make a fire, cook some stuff, get a little better health. Oh dear. Ugh. Oh. Why did I do that? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, we're just gonna get our body and we're gonna go back to the other place. Ooh. This looks useful. Frosty. Alright. So now if something happens to us, we're okay.
That scared the hell out of me. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Dapper, thank you for the raid. You just, like, totally scared the hell out of me. In a good way. I'm playing Valheim, which, of course, if you've ever played Valheim, always puts you a little on edge. Hey, Storm Summoner, thank you so much for saying hi, and thank you so much for the raid, guys. How are you doing this evening, Dapper? How was your raid? How was your stream? I'm assuming you're just finishing up. Nice to see you both. So just to let you know what I'm doing, I am doing some Valheim. I'm kind of stalled out before the third boss, which is Bonemass. Dapper, this will probably sound familiar to you. I tend to do poorly with Bonemass in terms of the melee, so I try to do DPS, which means frost arrows, which means going to mountains and getting killed by wolves a lot, because I'm trying to get the ingredients. Pretty good, besides me getting frustrated with Dark Souls 2 Ascended mod. Oh, what's that mod like? I've never played Dark Souls 2 with mods. I'm curious. What is your experience of that? Very different and chaotic. So is it a randomizer that basically changes all of the enemies and bosses and things? I suppose I could Google it. I could consult the Oracle of Google. But I'm curious what you have to say. Changes enemy location, gear, stats for things, etc. Oh, cool. How long has it been out? Is it a relatively new mod, or is it one of the older ones? Alright, let's get back to this teleport hub. Couple years. So frustrated, like rage quitting frustrated, or sorry, I am getting over a cold, as is the rest of the world, it seems, this week.
Last update on 2022. I have mixed feelings about mods for games because I like playing online, and I think I can't play online if I use mods because it violates the terms of service for ROM. So I'm assuming you don't get like invasions and you can't do PvP. Oh. Were you gonna sneak up behind me, Boar? I don't think so. Oh, were you gonna sneak up behind me, Grayling? I don't think so. Bye-bye. Alright, let's go... Not you. This is the one. Alright, and then we take this shortcut. Alright. I've got more frost resistance. There's still invasions, but yeah, no player making. There's a lot of bullshit buffed enemies as well. Someone sounds angry. I'm trying to mute when I sneeze so that people don't have that experience of me sneezing at them. Okay. Okay. So, let's cook some wolf. Everything I know about the game is kind of... Well, that's kind of good, isn't it? It kind of makes it challenging. Ah, cooking. Cooking. It's so much fun. Alright, so now I've got a whole bunch of wolf meat. And I've got this. And I can almost make a wolf pelt cape. Unfortunately, I can't do it yet because I don't have silver. Which I can't get until I kill Bonemass and get the wishbone. Alright, let's see. What do I need to build the obsidian full shelf? Okay, 4 iron and 10 fine wood. And I've got 1 fine wood. And do I have any iron? Valheim just reminds you of RuneScape? You know what? I never played RuneScape, so maybe Valheim is my late to RuneScape sort of thing. Alright, so let's repair everything and let's chop some wood. One of the things I like about Valheim is there's sort of a rhythm to it so that I can... you know, you can have these really kind of difficult battles, and then you can go back home and pick up carrots and chop wood. Yeah. So that's fun. So, Dapper, how's the whole social work school or not social work school going? Let's just like Stardew. Yes, I know enough of Stardew to say it is like that. I actually got a friend of mine to apply to Smith School for social work last week or 2 weeks ago. So I don't get a coffee maker or a blender for every person that does become a social worker at Smith, but I do like having people there. So what are your plans currently? Oh, fine. Let's kill all the Grey Dwarfs. All the Grey Dwarfs are annoying. There's no just about that. That's great. Taking a class is a good way to start. I had plenty of people in my class that came back to graduate school much older than you. So it's not like there's a rush. Alright, so what else do I need for this tool shop? Iron. Alright, so that means it's time to go back to the swamp. Oh look, it's a rare blue neck. Now it's a dead rare blue neck. Get rid of them. I don't think I have any more iron, which means I need to go back to the swamp. Oh, my inventory is such a hot mess. I'm interviewing for a social work job next week. Oh, cool. What kind of social work job? Social work jobs. Housing. That is a good way to start. Working with people that are housing insecure sort of thing, or... The homeless situation in California is crazy. I mean, I'm not saying in Massachusetts it's not, but when I've been out there or when I've talked to people, it definitely seems like it is a huge issue. Alright, so wait a minute. How many of these? I'll need 4. Okay. Alright, so it's safe for me to make... yet. Alright. Right. And people don't seem, a lot of people, not everybody, but a lot of people don't seem to be too concerned with coming up with other opportunities or solutions for people. So that's an interesting one. I Cambridge has regulated Airbnbs, and I actually have my house in Cambridge is we do use it as an Airbnb. So I do think there's a good reason for regulating Airbnbs. I'm not sure that I'm not sure that that would solve the problem. But I do think there needs to be something that changes. I It's a minor benefit. What do you mean? All right. Where did my fishing pole go? Yeah, because so the thing is, if I couldn't rent out my house in Cambridge as an Airbnb, I would use it sometimes, or I'd consider selling the house, or something like that. It just doesn't. All right. You know what's really sad is my fishing pole and my iron armor. I think ended up at that other. I think they're back. It's true, but so Dapper, this is an interesting one. I'm open to kind of discussing this a little bit. Because I'm wondering when we talk about landlords, if we are talking about this idea of what kind of landlord? Are all landlords the same? Are we talking about corporations that have like 50 to 100 properties, or are we talking people like me that have two houses? See, that's the challenge, because the challenge is I don't think we distinguish in the law between who a landlord is, whether it's somebody that has one or two properties or more. The law is really kind of loose with that, and that's where I think it gets tough. Let's see. I had a fishing pole, and now the fishing pole is, I think, not with me. All right. First off, let's go mine a little bit. Well, first off, let's run around like a fool. There we go. Right, 1, 2, 3. And let's see. I do not need 1 gold. That's just clogging up my... Right. Oh, and I don't want to take these frost prot potions. I want to leave them here. Alright. Let's go back to that swamp. It's fun to go to the swamp. Okay, so I have enough room. We're not going to go back to Ring Hub. We're going to go back to Bonemass. So I activated this boss, and of course now I can't kill him because we have plenty of homes for people, but large landlords don't want to rent, let alone mortgage them. So this is part of the challenge here. Is this is a multi. There's oh dear. Okay. Ah. All right. I wanted to get in here. There we go. So the problem is we've got mortgage industries, we've got and we've got yes, you've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. It's just there's no one thing. I mean, some of us who worked and worked and worked for years and years and years, and lucked into the. Oh no, this isn't good. This isn't good. I think this is it. I think I'm gonna die. Yeah, I died. All right, so I'm gonna have to run back in here again. So. Yeah, that happened. So, let me tell you a story that spans decades. Many, many decades ago, in the 1980s and oh wow, how did I end up here? That's not where I wanted to be. So many, many moons ago, in Cambridge, we had this thing called rent control, and Cambridge had rent control for years and years and years. And what happened was, some people that were low-income folks lived and benefited from rent control, but a lot of upper middle class and upper class college professors and folks that could have afforded to pay a little more rent loved rent control and stuck in Cambridge and had a great time in Cambridge, living there for decades and decades, until the state of Massachusetts decided that they weren't going to have rent control anymore. And overnight, a couple things happened. One is people in Cambridge, landlords started to raise their rent, and so there was a lot of lamenting on the part of a lot of the upper middle class folks that had really been enjoying rent control for quite some time, and it was going to ruin the community. The fact that we didn't have rent control. And by the time I got to Cambridge, I couldn't afford to rent in Cambridge. Okay, be right back. I'll tell my story more later. Okay, back. So when in the 90s, by the time the 90s happened, and I wanted to move to the hip area of Cambridge, I couldn't afford to live in Cambridge. And so what had happened was, up until the early 90s, the city of Somerville, which is right next to Cambridge, had been considered, a working class city and less desirable to live in by, all of these academic elites. And I include myself in that, academic elites. Wouldn't live in Somerville. We would live in Cambridge, or Somerville was where you went until you got a good apartment in Cambridge, and then as I said, we had rent control, and so a couple things started happening. One is Somerville took off. Somerville became extremely hip and happening, and everybody started moving to Somerville because the rents were more affordable. And the housing market for buying houses in Cambridge just skyrocketed. Property values just skyrocketed, and at the same time, rental values also rocketed. I don't think I went through the right one. This isn't where I think I'm supposed to be. No, it's not where I want to be. So my point is, in the 2000s, I was living in Somerville, and the other thing that started happening was people started needing to live with roommates longer. All right, let's call this. We're gonna call this one Plains, so we can get back to the Plains. And so people in their late 20s and 30s and even into their 40s started having to live with roommates and living for longer periods of time. Where am I now? This isn't right. Oh, let's go back. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. All right, so let's call this one Plains. Okay. There we go. So, so let's see, what am I trying to do? I guess. Oh, now they're all getting screwed up. And where's this one going? Haldor. I don't want to ruin that one. So let's go to... Wait, let's call this one... Let's go back to Bonemass. That's not right. Let's see where this goes now. I'm having teleporter problems. So, when I ended up at a certain point in Somerville, I managed to save up enough money to buy a house. And then many years later, my partner and I managed to buy a real beat up fixer-upper in Cambridge. He used his first time homeowner's ability to get a mortgage in Cambridge, and so while we were living in Somerville, we fixed up this house in Cambridge, really renovated it, put lots and lots of money and debt into it, and then moved in there. And then we got into the same sort of issue that a lot of people that in this story may be familiar. We couldn't afford to sell that house and then buy in our neighborhood again, because we had been part of the gentrification of this neighborhood, and we'd done a good job in terms of property values. They now all went up. So meanwhile, I was renting out the two family we were living in Somerville, and it was student housing. And we decided to sell that house and to buy a house in Nantucket, where we now live much of the time. And when we moved out here, we didn't plan on moving out here. This was going to originally be our summer vacation property, and we were going to maybe have a couple of weeks, and then we were going to rent it out to other people to pay for the mortgage. But we had our plumbing explode, and in the course of our plumbing in Nantucket exploding, we needed to move out here temporarily to do repairs and kind of manage everything, which meant I started working remotely. And right, so suddenly we're living in Nantucket, working remotely. My partner gets a job out here, and suddenly we live here now. Okay, so we still spend time in Cambridge. But what are we going to do with that property? Well, what makes the most financial sense is to do Airbnb. Now you may ask, well, Mike, you're taking a rental property that people could live year round there, and you're taking it off the market. And this is true, but that is, if you just look at that part, rather than the whole thing that happened before, which was getting priced out of Cambridge originally as a renter, and then moving to Somerville and renovating a house, all of which took mortgages, and we have this level of indebtedness now that we need to pay these things off. At what point do I say that, I'm not responsible for creating housing for a family rather than operating a short-term rental property? It's a tough one, because as a social worker, I am very committed to housing, housing insecurity and helping people resolve it. But I'm also somebody that has 2.5 mortgages now that have to be paid off. So people get, I guess why I'm saying this is that a lot of times when people talk about housing crises, people talk about it from a snapshot. And it's often from a snapshot of renting and not having had a mortgage and not having had some of those financial responsibilities. Now, in 1991, 92, I wanted to live in Cambridge. I wanted to rent there, but I couldn't afford it. And maybe I'm not entitled to live anywhere in the whole wide world I want to, especially in a capitalist country, just because I want to. I had to go to a neighboring community. I had to live there, and I enjoyed it. And like many other people, we made that community great and enjoyed lots of it. And I wasn't able to live in Cambridge for 20 years, right? I will say that the best landlord I ever had was a couple who was renting out part of their own home, and I've had plenty of negative experiences with big companies that always want to cut corners. Well, I'll tell you something. As somebody that's always lived, my house in Somerville was a 2-family. I always lived on the first floor, and my tenants lived on the second floor. In Cambridge, we only have one. We only have our one unit. It's not a 2-family. In Nantucket, we have a cottage and we have our bigger house. And living in the building, I am always living in one of these 3 buildings. I'm always living in either the Cambridge house or the cottage or the bigger house in Nantucket. Now, just to give you a sense of this, Nantucket is a resort community. So in the summertime, for 10 weeks in the summer, my partner and I, our 2 dogs and cat, and all of our belongings move out of our main house into our smaller cottage, and we live there for 10 weeks while we rent out our main house every week. At the end of the summer, we move all of our stuff back into the big house, and we rent out our cottage to a winter rental, which means that although I've got 3 places, 3 properties, I don't get to live in any one of them all of the time. I have to move every probably 6 to 8 months. That's how I can afford to live out here. That's how we can afford to do this. And so I think it's a lot more complicated. Now, I'm not saying cry me a river, right? Because I've got 3 properties, 2 of which are on a resort island, and one of which is in Cambridge. So I'm not asking for sympathy. What I'm asking for is context. I managed to get this place in Nantucket after leaving the island, which I had loved living in, for 25 years. For 25 years, because I live in a capitalist society, I didn't get to live in Nantucket just because I wanted to, right? I could have said I deserve to live here, but that's not the country we live in. Whether we like it or not, we live in a country that is founded on capitalism and founded on property being bought and sold and values increasing in the market driving prices. So the good news is, as somebody that lives in all three of these places some of the time, you can damn well bet that my tenants always have a decent place to live. I'm always keeping up all of these places. And I do think that there is something really wrong with having dozens of properties and not taking good care of them. It takes a lot of time and money and energy to keep up a property, to keep up a home in a way that is reasonable. And I do think that some corporations don't do that. What I get concerned about is when people vilify landlords as if we're all the same thing. I had to work several jobs, and now bear in mind, I've got white privilege. I know I do. I know I've got plenty of access to plenty more opportunities than a lot of people. That said, I came from relatively low income. Unless it's paid all the multiple way, that doesn't work. It really doesn't. I would never do that, but it doesn't work. But like some folks actually work for. I worked 3 different jobs for over 10 years after graduate school, saving up money so I could get a down payment for my house. It's a lot of work. It's mold is a huge problem. Yeah, they do. And you know what? I think I think a lot of these. I think that some of this is just people can't attend to all of can't attend to all of these properties if they have those. Yeah, that's a problem. All because the vacant. All right, so wait. All right, so I'm just gonna delete this one. No, it won't. It won't get heated by the occupied apartment. That's just wrong. Let's see. Maybe I'll try calling this one planes. All right. All right. Hopefully I fixed this. Authentic had to abandon one of us his rooms. All right. So now let's see. Oh wait. So why is this not going back to the planes? Ugh. Okay, so where does this one go now? I wonder where this goes now. It's just blank, so... Okay, no, I don't want to go there. Alright. Let's try. And this one. Alright, let's do this. Because I need to at least get my stuff. Alright. Oh no. How did this happen? Oh dear. I've just totally ruined all of my portals. Let's see if I can do this. No, I don't want to do that. So let's go ring hub. No. The Bonemass. There we go. Now hopefully this takes me back to the scary swamp. No, it didn't take me back to the scary swamp. Lurk, anime type. Oh, you have fun. I guess I'm gonna have to run all the way back to my... Good luck with my portals. Apparently I have no idea how portals work either. So I'm going to just delete. Now Haldor I want to keep. Plains is unconnected. Alright, we're gonna get rid of that one. And this one, why does it still say... Alright, this one is supposed to be the ring hub. And it shouldn't be connected to anything. Alright, and then, alright. Time for a long run. We're gonna have to run all the way back here. Ugh. And hope to not die. Right direction? Yes. So anyway, I don't know why I got started talking about rent and rent control. And I don't think there's any easy answer. I guess the one thing I think is that it's complicated. And capitalism is a huge problem. And it's one of the things that makes it so insidious is it's set up that once you are born into the system and buy into the system, you're going to end up having to agree to suffer if you want to create change. Because by the time you become aware of your part in it, you've actually accumulated some privilege. And getting rid of privilege is hard. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Oh, I don't need a stone. Alright, so meanwhile, my body is like trapped somewhere in the swamp, and I don't know what I did with my portals. I don't know how that works now. This is gonna be a long run. That's a lovely mighty oak there off in the distance. Oh dear. This isn't good. I'm 9 health. Oh, there's Odin. He just left. He's looking on and I'm just pathetic to him. I am going to get killed by a boar, I'm sure of it. Oh no. Don't throw rocks at me. No food, no mercy. Oh no, I'm down to 5 health. I'm gonna be killed by a crazy looking frog thing or a boar. Valheim is an unforgiving place. It really is. It would be nice if I could at least come across a mushroom or something around here. Oh, some berries. This'll help. Oh, I had food. Oh, I'm such a dork. Alright, there's my original base. I wonder if any of the portals in that base are open now. Oh, now I have a whopping 15 health. Yay! First thing I need to do is sleep in a bed so that I don't spawn in the other place anymore. Alright, and what's broken? This one goes to the plains. This one goes to Bonemass. Alright. But do they go there? Yes! Oh, thank goodness. Alright. So we're gonna now call this... Okay, what are we gonna call this? Alright, we're gonna go first. Alright, so now this is my spawn point. And I came back here, so that's good. Oh, what should I call this? Let's see. We'll call it home. And hopefully I went through it before. Yes. Alright, so this one doesn't work anymore because it's called plains. So we're going to call it home. Hopefully that will make it work. Yes. Now, let's see if this Bonemass takes us to really where Bonemass is. Yes, I think it does. Oh, that's gonna be a tough one. Alright, so definitely eat some more food so I live longer. I'm glad that I reset my spawn point. Alright, so food. Wolf meat. Alright. And oh, there's my fishing pole. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't lose my fishing pole. I thought I had. Alright, let's put all of this stuff in here. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, let's hope I survive. Alright. So, let's mine some ore, shall we? Wow, this was pretty useless. Okay. Wow, all that and I didn't get more than 3 armor? That's lame. Alright. Let's see if we can make it back without getting too poisoned. Oh dear, how do I get up there? Oh no. Let's go back here. Let's see, I don't have any wood. Alright. Looks like we're gonna have to chop a tree quick. Okay. Wait, why don't I have enough? Oh, okay. So what do I need to get rid of? Get rid of you. Get rid of you. You. Oh, definitely get rid of you. Yeah. Oh, I'm so dead. Alright. Alright. We need... Alright, lucky number 13. Oh no. Ugh. Not good. Alright. Let's do our best. Ah, the wrong place. This is the wrong place. Oh, so not gonna make it. We got some turnip seeds. So there's that. Alright. I'm gonna wait here for a minute. Mm. Oh, this is so frustrating. I really need to run back there again. Oh no. Please tell me I remembered to shut the doors. No! I don't have any rocks or anything I can like fix things with. Oh, this is so annoying.